That means here we are, with INMOST. A sort of horror, puzzly point and click, not a point and click, a platformer. This is not a game where you click and point. That is not the right genre. Here we are with INMOST. So I hope you're ready to get rolling. New game. Yes, I want to delete all of my progress that I had previously made. That's how trees grow to get really big, by the way. Anytime you see a giant tree, it's because magic has come out and made it that way. Trees don't grow that large naturally. Sorry, it's a little rather loud here. Just gonna be a little bit on the loud side for the intro, I think. Whoop. And hello there to you too, that one guy. Look, oh, now this guy has little fairy friends. And now, we continue as that same character. Definitely in the same time. Definitely the same people. Little girl, large knight guy, we're the same. Why am I spoiling? Uh-oh. I thought it was obvious. Why are you spoiling it by playing it? Honestly, I don't understand why anybody plays games live on stream. It just spoils it for the poor people watching. What if they wanted to play the game? And then just rip off the vent here. No problem. In we go. Alright, I swear it wasn't this loud. I hope it isn't that exceedingly loud.
Kept disappearing to. No one knew where the people kept disappearing to.
On your end, chat. Also now it took away my save option, load option. Been debating whether or not to buy INMOST. Of what I've played of it, I've rather liked it. Here we go, there's Skip. You have skipped streams because you didn't want to spoil the game. I've done... Wait. No, I haven't really done that before. For the most part. Either I don't mind being spoiled, or it's kind of like, well, I can just watch this game and play something else. That's fine with me. Oop. I can't climb up. I need to pick up the stool and set it on the desk. No problem. Here we go. Knock down the books. Fuck them. Didn't like them anyway. Rip off the grate. And back in the vent. Are these a bunch of spider webs in here? Jesus. I feel like a spider probably wouldn't want to make webs in the vent because you'd always have, like, air going through it in such a way it would make it uncomfortable for insects to be in there? I don't know. I say insects. It applies to arachnids too, seeing as that's largely what they're eating. Turn on the lamp because it... Excuse me. I think the lamp burnt out. Because I can't turn it back on. What the? Uh-oh. I'm not, whoop. Flee from the light. I don't know who that was. Probably don't want to get spotted by them. The storm is also getting worse. Did the window just crack? Trying to grab my coat. Oh, what? Hang on, is that the night guy outside? It's awfully shining. Whoop, look at the moon also, though. My god, it's so bright. What? Alright, bottle swinging up above my head there. Also, weird black goo dripping down. I can jump on this. Am I on? Yeah, I broke it. Oh. I can also sneak underneath, and I think the goo blob sensed me, like, through this wooden section. What? Oh, and now I've got a scythe. Huh. My front door keeps letting huge crickets in every morning. Because of how cold it gets, I gotta spend 10 minutes with a napkin killing a chorus in my living room. Oh my god. You monster. They just wanted to serenade you. This guy up here, he's hiding, apparently. I'm very good at hiding. No one has been able to find me. For years. Or maybe everyone has just gone home? Now I'm sad. Here, this guy has thought he was an excellent, like, hide-and-seek player, but he's like, wait, what if everyone's gone? I helped my brother hide behind the houses. Don't look for him, please. It was hard, but someone had to do it. I hid my brother, and it was hard. Did he kill his brother and bury him? Okay, I need to, like, get up on the platform out there. I think this guy's in my way. Wait, I think I can probably hear... Okay, we're gonna push the door. Yeah. I like also, it just ripped the door off the hinges. It was locked so well, or so evenly, I guess. Apparently, scythe won't work. I need knife. You'd think a scythe would work just fine. But whatever. But I can't cut through these vines with the scythe, so boom. Out of my way. Here we go. What is this pathetic kid? Hello? I dropped my key down the well. Daddy is going to punish me. Did you? Okay, so I can't just jump up the side there. And nowhere to jump to from here. Oh, except I got one of those weird light pieces. I'm going to jump. Here we go. Excuse me. Oh. push me? Because you were in my way, I needed to jump on the well. Not my fault. Why is this happening to me? Yep, and now I'm gonna go steal that kid's key, too. Oh, ow! I guess that's karma. I roll a little bit better with timing. Is that just gonna stay down? Excuse me. Right, yeah, I can't interact with the well. I can apparently... I used the scythe on that grass that was there and got one of those light crystal pieces. Instant karma? Yeah, that was pretty much the case. Hang on, I can see there's a key there. But the door's locked! I need a key to get to another key. I jump down, uh-oh. I'm just gonna go this way first. Or not, that's blocked off. Guess I'm not going over there. Oh. Oh my god. Did you see how far that rat jumped? He was like right here and like super jump. Boom, through the hole, no problem. If the kid lost the key, throw them down the well and tell them to go get it. You know, now there's an idea. Oh. Ow. That wasn't very nice. This guy is going to need to be punished now for killing me like that. We're gonna crush him. This is revenge. Popped like a pimple. Ow. Is this box? Oh. Oh, it's like a little bedroom in here. Why is there, like, a refrigerator and stove in this room? Oh. Oh. I guess we're having a flashback now.
Do you remember?
Not really.
Do you remember it? That tale about flowers?
I'm too
I thought it was a
old.
good story. I thought it's sure to have a happy ending.
Bedroom up there. I'm too old to remember things these days. I don't even want to walk past my little bedside dresser piece. I'm going over here instead. Ugh. Ugh. A little bit dusty. That's fine. I'm gonna go out, I think. Put my hat on
It's a tale about pain.
and head outside.
Let me tell you. Again.
Yeah, it makes
These
sense to
lands
have
were
to tell me
dead,
again.
Destroyed and devastated. All you could hear was the whisper of the ashes.
Yeah.
Then a stranger came. He held a spark in his hand.
I don't know how you do that. That sounds dangerous. I think you might burn your
The stranger
hand.
opened his hand, and the spark was set free. Light returned.
So he just lit a fire?
Yet pain was the price for this light. Screaming filled the air.
Oh, he set an entire town on
Time
fire.
passed. The screaming grew silent. Pain became a familiar friend. Some disappeared from the lands. No one knew whether they had crept away or been taken by pain.
Eaten by a
Yet
town
many
on fire.
also remained. Castles which once rose into the skies fell into ruins. Time wiped clean any trace.
That's what happens when
Centuries
time
passed.
passes. Kind of like
The
me,
people
old
started
man
calling
right
the
here.
stranger the keeper of the spark. He kept watch over the land, soaking up the pain of its people. But the people had hope. They were growing flowers.
Uh-oh. And everyone knows flowers are illegal. And then boom, white. Okay, I guess these are probably checkpoints. Ow. There was like a little bit of a delay walking into that guy and dying. Oops. Let me just, he's blocking that chest there too. Let me just jump over him. But whoop, hang on, I can drop down into this box apparently. That's sneaky. So I need to like raise up. Hang on, there's a button in there that I totally missed. Ow. Use that. Okay, now he can get out of my way. Stupid. Ow! He fell anyway! What the fuck? Crush him. Oh. Oh, I did crush him. Perfect. And now that light crystal is mine. And hello there, Baldier, and welcome to the stream. Oh, whoa, hang on. Like at the very final moments there, as I'm walking into it, I was like, wait a second. Okay. Roll past that, and then jump down. There we go. Okay, I can see there's that pickaxe, and that's what we needed earlier at the rocks. I can just, you know, maybe shoot that wall of the black goo. Not enough, though. We need another arrow to shoot it again. Look, there's another little rock wall right there, too. Let's climb up. Gift shop at the end to spend all of these crystals on? If only. Ow. Okay, hang on. I didn't realize how low that was hanging. Let's do that again. Just crawl underneath it. You need to open this gate. Yeah, don't get hit by that web thing. Why do I need to open this grate? Cat person. Oh, because you want to leave? Okay, let me see what I can do for you. Need a... Oh, that piece! That was a lever earlier that was behind that locked door, then. Let me just hit this button. Ooh! Ooh. Big chest. Looking at the picture on it, I think that's the ammo that we need for that large... Oh, it'd be... ballista? Don't worry. I'll come back for you. Alright, sneak past that again. And... basically crush that. No, he doesn't crush it. But I can't continue pulling it. I have to jump across it. Make sure I don't get grabbed. And then we go down. There it is. Perfect. Now we can kill it, chat. Here we go. I take one. We load it. What? I missed. How did I manage to miss that? I swear I was aiming at the exact same spot. Alright, fine. It's a good thing I have more ammo. Fire the missiles? Well, I kind of missed that one, but hello there, Fitz. Welcome to the stream. Let me, yeah, pretty much whiffed it. I did get that little light crystal out of it, though. Take that pickaxe, thank you. Now we can go up and break down this rock wall. Or, because I don't think I can jump on this box anymore, can I? Oh, never mind, I can. However, this makes it kind of like a very mild shortcut, so I don't have to, you know, jump all the way around. It's such a long journey. Ow. Ow. I meant to just jump on the little platform piece, not jump all the way down onto the box. Ow. Whoop. Alright. And then we can get past this. Maybe the key will be over here. Yeah, we're going down further, so maybe the key will be in here. Oh. Do you see that lower right spot? That looks dangerous. Don't fall on that. Thank you. This? Also not looking too good. Push. Oh, alright. I guess. I see. Now I can walk. Hang on. Another rock spot right here. Missed that. Was that there previously? And I was just blind, I guess. Well, just drop that right down on all the black goo. Jump down myself. Break. Okay. I don't know why, but I guess that's broken now. This looks like I should be able to push it too. Oh. Or, you know, that works, I suppose. I'm gonna have to maybe... Can I just jump across over to that key? Am I that good of a jumper? Wait. Pick up. Oh. That piece that I broke off earlier? I'll just use this. The guy's poor knees jumping down like that? Yeah, I imagine that might happen a lot now. Oh. I see. I repair this. I'm up at a higher ground. Now I can do a little running start. And boom. Perfect. Oh, I've got the key. Do not get whipped by that. Not good. Ah. I don't know what's up with these doors. I guess they're maybe they're not even on hinges and they're just stuck. And they look like they should be normally usable. And so I push them and they just break out of the doorway section. Maybe that's the trick. Okay, now it... You see this thing? That doesn't look good. It looks happy. But does it look friendly? Okay, get past that. Alright, kid. Let me just stick that lever on. There you go, I opened it for you. You opened the gate. I'm not sure I want to go out anymore, though. What? So I did all of this work just to open this gate, and you don't even want to fucking go through now? Stupid cat kid. How could you? I don't understand. That was rude. Adorable, you should hug it. Fuck that. Kid wanted me to do all that shit and not even gonna go through. This is like a shield, just a box, I guess. I can't interact with it, even though it feels like weirdly out of place. I don't know, it stands out a lot. I unlocked the bad ending because I pushed the cat kid. Hi there, Blob. Oh. Oh. Alright, let's run from that. Ow. I just died. Oh, I jumped. I jumped right into him. Okay, let's try that again. Don't get grabbed. Oh my god. And he just ran really fast to the right. Towards where that cat kid is at. Oh! He jumped into the spikes. Is he still trying to get me even doing that? Oh my god. Do I touch? I reach out my finger toward. Oh! What the fuck? Excuse me? Stop! Ow! Oh my god! He just flings me backwards at the wall. Hello? Person praying at candles. Wait. I am the sword guy now. What? Oh my god.
Cold was the light of the spark. Terrible its price.
And hello there, Shadow, and welcome to the stream. I think I need to turn down the sound effects here. They get a little bit loud. I can't quite tell by the icon which one's which. Is that one the sound effect? Alright, breakthrough. Costs like 4K sparks for the lava lamp. Oh my god, that does sound like a ripoff. Seeing as I only needed one to light all of the land. Break these stupid boxes. Ow! Stupid. Guess what? Now I can fight back because I'm guy with sword. Break wall. Can I break this wall? Can I kick it down? I did like a kick move earlier. Ooh. I can dash back. Hang on. That's right. I've also got that harpoon gun. Yeah. Cut this. Yeah. Kick it down. There we go. Oh, more of those guys spawned? Pfft, whatever. I guess he wants to jump down because he's looking downwards. Very well. Can I shoot my hook up? Unless I have to go back down to re-kill him. Ha! Weak. Imagine being these slime guys and thinking you can defeat me. There we go. Can I jump up from here? He looks down when I get to these edges of the platform. I don't know if that's indicating me to move forward from that spot or not. Because at the very least, this guy cannot jump, so I need to use my hookshot gun, like I am right here. I can see there's a spot right here that's usable in that way too. But I'm not seeing him look up anywhere at all. Oh, there we go. Okay, break that. There we go. Fixed. I was looking there at that piece and was like, you know, that looks a little bit suspiciously broken. Maybe I should try cutting that. And yeah, I was it. Dumb. Hitting the wrong button, so I was like dashing back there. Alright, break wall. Kill every monster. Don't fall down into pit spikes. That would be bad. What is this thing? Ow. Oh, it like multiplied into smaller blobs. Or I guess not really multiply, it was more like breaking down. Alright.
Many served the keeper out of fear.
Am I the keeper? Or am I going to go kill? Is that the keeper and I'm going to go kill him?
Others
What?
served the
The
keeper
rat!
out of greed, expecting to be rewarded
The
for their
rat!
service.
Oh. Ow. There's like some spike guys right here. Excuse me. It doesn't let me stomp on them either. Poor Red. It got eaten by the blob and became a spooky shadow.
They went
Hang
into
on.
the lands and they gathered the pain.
Oh.
Thus, the pain multiplied. And their own hearts blackened.
Oh. Oh, but I got one of those light. Are these the sparks that I'm gathering up? These little pieces of light? You know, on that previous stage with the cat kid? Yeah, here. That guy that was chasing us. Was that a person that got eaten by a blob? Because that rat got eaten by blob. And then it became a blob rat. That kid is also gone. What if that kid was eaten by blob and became that guy? Yeah, the well girl. What if that was the well girl that got spiked? And I'm walking back over here. Here's Cat Kid. That thing. If I'd been standing there, but you. I need to be alone. Yeah, so, if we hadn't shoved him, Cat Kid would be dead. So it's actually good end? And hello there, Quack, and welcome to the stream. Wait. Oh, shortcut. See, now I can come travel back over here. If I needed to do any backtracking, I suppose. I can also see there's like a ladder spot right there. Can I do the same thing? Is there a hidden ladder in here? And looks like there should be. I mean, there's also this guy. It doesn't let me interact with it. Oh, wait. Unless I do that. Now can I? I can. It's like fishing. Drop that back down, please. Maybe I could hook it onto the bucket? Stops right here. Can I climb it? Peculiar. I guess I'll leave it as is for now. And unless I can't, because I don't think I can go over to the right there. You know, seeing as it's a bunch of spikes. Probably don't want to walk into a bunch of spikes. I need to get up somehow. Or over to the right. Maybe I just need to go straight back. Like, what if I could connect to these? I can't interact with that. This at all. Ow. Let me just trim up this grass. Needs some cutting. There's nothing back to the left until I got a knife. And I'm pretty sure there was a knife in a room back up here. Forcibly take Cat Kid with us using the hook? Hey, now there's a plan. And hello there, Yankspert, and welcome to the stream. It seems like we need to find something to stick on that hook. But what exactly and where from? Again, this like... Oh, hang on. Huh. The gear. Alright. I see. This probably goes into the little box right here. It looks like it should fit. Don't grab it from this side. Push from here. There we go. And we just push the gear. I see. And then look, this is like a little elevator, right? Activate. Perfect. There we go. Huh. Oh, another bottle on string. I can see... I thought this was a knife, but when it floats upwards, it's looking more paper. Ooh. Sneaky chest. I'll take that. Can't go up any higher, though, so we'll just go to the right, I suppose. Ugh, another one of those guys. Ow! I was too far over to the left while I was trying to trim the grass. Ow. Alright, I did not mean to just jump into him. He basically fell down and I was like, yes, now is my time to die. He didn't even break open the wall there. Pathetic. That's a shadow boar. Wait, what? Did he just eat bird and bird became flying? Oh my god. That bird's out to get me now, too. Ow. I don't know if I want to get, like, if I want that bird to fly into me. I also want that little crystal right here. Ow! Ow, stop it! No! See, ow, it does hurt! Stupid shadow bird! Oh my god! It does look like a mustache. Honestly, to me it looked kind of like a toupee or something. Like just flapping hair. Mustache! Pretty accurate! I'm starting to think this is kind of spooky. I don't know what gave you that idea. Another one of these like crate things, but I still can't do anything with it. Ooh. I'll come back for that. Probably going to need to go back down anyway. What the fuck is this thing? Hello. Hey, you there! Get up! What the fuck is it? It's like a weird turkey, almost? Is it a hunched over person with a really big nose and a tall head? Oh, hello, snail man. I don't know, it looks kind of like feathers on his back. He's basically a Pokemon, yeah. I'm stuck. I'm an explorer. I was exploring the tower when the bridge got stuck. Apparently he's not much of a problem or puzzle solver either then. The generator is out of fuel, so the bridge has stayed up. Good thing I have a bed and pillow in this tree. And a teapot. Never leave home without a teapot, do you hear? Chat, make sure on the list of essentials when you're going out places amongst like your wallet and keys, you include a teapot. Or without a telescope, of course. Don't forget a telescope either. Make sure you've got those on you at all times. I've been following this rule ever since I was 11. It's a long-ass time, just going out with a teapot all the time. Oh yeah, I'm stuck. You need to start the generator to lower the bridge. Will you help me? If I'm not mistaken, the fuel is in the cave near the tree. This tree, as you can probably see, has a handy set of cranes. They'll help you haul the fuel up. Ugh, work. Basically, all you need to do is find a can, pull it under the crane, drop the hook, attach the can, pull up the can, take it off the hook, drop another hook, pull up the can over the hook, attach to the can, climb up, raise the hook, take the can off the hook, pull it beneath the final hook, attach it to the hook, climb up and raise the hook, take the can off the hook, pull the can over. And pour the fuel into the... Sorry, that was a long initial sentence. Into the generator. Easy as pie, you see. Plain and simple. Okay, right. Take this. You're going to need to open the cave. Well, all right. Ready. Thank you there, and thank you for following Wandering in the Vines. Alright, I guess we better drop down this hook too then. Gotta have all the hooks drawn out. Gonna have to do a bunch of manual labor. What if we just took the guy's teapot and broke it? Ow! I've been sitting in this tree for days now. Don't even ask what was in the bucket. Oh no. I'm just not even gonna think about the bucket now. Hey, don't touch the pillow. Dang it. How about the teapot? Oh, teapot's fair game. Time to break it. Alright, I want to get that little... Yep, there we go. Got the light. I guess I'm just going to call them sparks. I assume that's what they are. Grab that spark. Is that just the light right there, or did I just miss that one? I think it's just the light. Yeah, okay. What's over here? Hang on, let me just cut down this grass. Spark. What the fuck is this thing? Eh. I don't know what this is. Maybe I need to attach one of the hooks to it. He obviously survived on tea alone. There wasn't any water I was seeing over there, you know? I guess that bucket essentially served more than one purpose. Okay, so I need a key to be able to go into a house and progress further in that direction. So let's go back over here to the left. Can I roll through these? Can I drop down from the right even? Ow. Maybe not. Or unless I jump from up here. No, don't just drop down right there. That will definitely drop me into the arms. I don't think I can. Looks like dropping even from right here is still going to position me right on him. Ow. I kind of stood there for a moment contemplating if I could walk past. Maybe if I jump from here. Except Toupee Bird is kind of in my way. Very rude of you, Mustache Bird. Well, let's see what happens when we jump from here. Can I face the boar, defeat it valiantly? Maybe. Oh, okay, that worked. Just jump down, revive at the bottom, the real strategy. Ah, human. Come, don't be afraid. Hi, hello, yes. What's that sparkling? Those stones. You know what those are? Are they the sparks? Hello there, Shy Guy, and welcome to the stream. Truly, those are the speedrun strats. Oh yes, it's pain. Sweet pain. Oh, let me see it. Every living thing feels pain. Every blade of grass. Every little bug. Finding it is hard, though. Few can do it. He's got like a little 5 above his head. Oh, the castle is expanding. Consumes these lands. It brings the pain with it. A huge creature lived here. She knew nothing of joy, nothing of grief. No emotions. It was a good time for her. She hunted and she fed her offspring, hundreds of them. But her spark is growing dim. Her world will never be the same. Touched by the castle, her offspring are changing. The castle has brought fear. She is locked with them. She fears them. They are poisoning her. One day she will die, and perhaps this will be a blessed day for all of us. I guess as I collect pain, it unlocks additional, story pieces from this guy, because it now has 10, and I can see faintly up here it has 17. Some kind of brood mother is what it sounds like, yeah. Spending money on more? I don't think I'm spending it. I'm just like, look, I've got more pain. And she's like, oh, so you do. That castle and that tower behind me. They haven't always been there. Once, the spark shone brightly and the world was full of light and of life. There was a shadow, too, with small creatures living in it. Pain lived in them, as it lived in everyone else, yet they were almost oblivious to it. They were happy. What if we could spend the pain on Big Sword? Oh my god. One day, something changed. It wasn't their fault. Everything changes. They were no longer content with being small and weak. They decided that for them to become strong, someone else must become weak. Yeah, because then they'd be comparatively stronger, you know? If you ever want to feel strong, just find someone who's weaker than you. They chose their victim. They nurtured their pain, collected it, mixed it in with hatred. The code of bully, pretty much. Then poured it all over their victim. And as their victim became weaker from the burden, they thought they were becoming stronger. It wasn't their fault. But the land around them changed, as it changed around him. No one saw it happen. Soft earth turned to stone, green grass turned to black ash, and stone upon stone, the walls started rising. Oh, no one could bear to see it. Everybody turned away, nurturing their pain and hatred so they could pour it out again. Oh, bring me more fresh pain. 20? That's too expensive. I only have 17. And hello there, Thunder, and welcome to this very happy, good time stream. Oh ha! Just jump up to the left here. Perfect. Now I can get this chest. We're finding some pain in chest then. Does that mean we hurt the chest when we open it? Or were people just storing away their pain? Ow. Ow. Fell too far. However, I totally fell into that checkpoint, so it's fine. Still need a knife, though. It looks kind of like I need to, like, ascend the tower on the left side there. I'm pretty sure that's what I needed the fuel for, though, right? At least I need to get through this door somehow. Did I lure this guy somewhere? Like, could I lure him on to these spikes below? Ow. I did just kill him. He did just leap off the edge and die. So, there's that. It looks like there's also an area off to the right there. I needed to go into cave. Where was cave exactly? Maybe we have to go back into the cave spot we were at earlier. Is that the trick? Ow. Murder Abe. Hello there, Sick, and welcome to the stream. Ow. Oh. I was afraid there for a moment I was just jumping right off the edge, and I was like, that's not what I meant to do. I ran out of tea 3 days ago, but I'm not sure what tastes better, them or the straw from my mattress. Hang on, did you say you were eating the blob, people? I accidentally skipped that. My house is just beyond the bridge, so I want to go home. I see. Is that what that tiny little hut was? No, this can't be it, because then there would have to be more of a bridge, and I'm not seeing much of a bridge. Unless it's like this tiny piece right here. I imagine this is more of the bridge. Ow. I like whenever I drop down from places, because my guy is, like, always just falls down on his face, so it's like whenever I do this, I'm just deeply injuring myself, and then I get up like it's no big deal. So I guess I maybe just need to run back. Because the one guy gave me a key. He said I need this to get into the cave. Do I access it from in here? Hey, cat kid. Nothing to say? Fine. Leave you alone then. Oh, I can break this. I've got a crowbar, I see. Secret room? Hey, did I hurt the books by climbing on them? Was that all that was in there? I guess that was all that was in there, was that pain piece. Ow. You hurt everything you touch. Imagine, chat, wherever you're at, everywhere, You're walking. Every time you take a step, you're just hurting everything around you. Your shoes, the ground, any teeny tiny little itty bitty microorganisms that are crushed underneath your foot every time you take a step. You sit down in your chair, there goes all the germs that were having a good old time there. They're all dead now, thanks to you. I only need one more pain to unlock the next part of the guy's story. Ooh, yes, tiny hidden room. It seems like this game, though, at least has lots of little secrets like this. Probably where you can collect all the pain. Hang on, I just, then broke a pile of rocks? That means rocks, too, can feel pain. And what if they wanted you dead, but were too tiny to kill you? Imagine, as you're just standing, talking to your friends, and there are all of these little tiny organisms underneath you trying to pick you up and, fling you over their shoulder. Do a sick wrestling move on you. But they're too weak, so they can't. Amoebas rise up. That's what it's like. Okay. I think I've just totally whiffed it on where exactly that cave was at mentally. Even if I had, that knife, that would have been useful. The main thing is, right here. Stupid bird, ugh. If I didn't jump up onto here, I could picture, him jumping across. But he just wants to jump up on this platform. See, if these weren't here, you lost his knife. I never had a knife is the problem. And, I can't walk up and pull out my scythe to cut those tentacle arms down either. I can't do anything with that. Doesn't seem like it. What? Right, apparently there was a pain right there. I'm not exactly sure where that pain came from. What if I just randomly drop down pain every so often? I don't think the game's really hard blocking. I have just missed exactly where he told me to go for getting to the cave. Because I was not paying enough attention, I suppose. Ow. Ow. Oh, no! Oh. I fell too far. What we probably should do is maybe go back over to the storyteller guy. One, get more of the story from him. And maybe I can go through the tower some more on that side. Here we go. Big jump. Whee! Ow. Oh, that one didn't take me next to the boar, though. Because I'm not falling far enough to the left. Who got the dang map, truly? We should have listened closer. pretty much the case. Ow. Alright. Hi, storyteller. I fell over here to get to you. Oh, once a witch lived here. A witch? She was different then. No one had called her a witch yet. She loved this world and every fragment of life within it. Her eyes glowed with a desire to live. She wanted to make the world better. She studied it. She knew about the castle. She wanted to stop the castle. But she couldn't do it alone. And the one who was with her, he didn't help her. What? Useless? He was never around. Come on! What? She seemed strong, yet she was weak. She grew her own soul flower. She thought the flower would destroy the castle. Yet the castle kept growing. She couldn't stop it. And one day, the castle consumed her flower. Oh, she lost the most precious thing she had. Not the flower! It changed her. Forever. She vowed revenge on the castle that day. She would get stronger to avenge her flower. She cursed this world and all that lived in it. She would never be the same again. Despite the efforts of the one who was with her, yet was never around. Oh, bring me more fresh pain. Okay, is there any spot over here where I can go to the left? Ow. So I can't fall from here. I can see, do you see that ladder that is on the left? It doesn't really link to anything obvious. I need to, like, get inside here somehow. It seems like I should be able to. Or... There we go. You just use boar to destroy the tentacles, and there we go. Hang on. More grass to cut. Yeah, apparently Big Chan was a pushover. You just had to go walk behind him and go, oh, boo! And then Big Chan goes, oh, no! I'm just gonna walk away from you. I'm terrified. Alright, here we go. Here's the fuel. Time to start hauling it up. Alright, here's where the action comes in, chat. We hook the can onto the hook, and then we press the button. Look at it go. Oh my god, the high speed. Oof, I don't know if I can take this. My heart pumping very fast. It's too high octane for me, I think. Yes. Get close to the thing that kills you. Of course. That's what we've been doing constantly anyway, like... We just kind of roll past things that can kill us. All of those blob shadow tentacle monsters. Okay, old man. We're bringing your fuel up now. Imagine Imagine if we brought this up for him and he was like, thanks for the fuel, stupid, and then he pushed us off. Because, I mean, that's what we've been doing to everybody we've come across. We maybe help them, we talk to them, we push them. Wait. Does that mean I'm gonna push old man? We help old man? We go, thanks for the stuff, loser. And then we just push him off the bridge. Alright, dude. Great! That's just great! Oh... The other half is still raised. Can you do anything about it? What, now I have to get the other side too? Oh my god. I guess I can just push it over maybe? There we go. Alright, old man. I've got the bridge fixed for you. I hope you better have a good reward for me. 'Cause I am very... Hang on. Wait, was he judging to jump across that teeny tiny gap? He paused and was like, better make sure I don't fall through this hole. 1, 2, 3. And then he leapt across the little teeny tiny pathetic bridge gap. What if his foot got stuck and he twisted an ankle? The greatest concern you could possibly have. Oh, you saved me. If I had to make tea with mattress straw one more time today, I might not have been responsible for my actions. Just today? Was he only trapped over there for a day? He like left his house, he put up a bridge side, he put up the other bridge side and was like, wait a second. And hello there, Finisar, and welcome to the stream. You know, I've dedicated my whole life to maps. Oh, I made so many maps. Like 3? Oh my god. A map maestro. Not that they are maps of any real place, but... Imagine making a map, and I'm like, wow, look at this, I'm an expert map maker. This map might not be real, but hey! Looks like there's a whole bunch of key type items I can collect. I guess I've got this one now. Well, thanks for that very real map. Uh-oh. Where's my elevator? I definitely had an elevator here. The rope is cut. It's probably stuck somewhere below. Would you go and check it for me? How does this old man... How is he able to live out here so long? Everything's going wrong for him. Wow, beautiful. Oh, more pain. I guess the pain of not being able to jump, or I hit my head on the roof? Is that the real trick? Where's my elevator? Would you go and check it for me? I need to get below it, maybe? Yeah. Oh, hang on. More grass to cut. That means more paint to create and collect. Ow. It's all covered in the goo, so, don't walk into it. Stand next to it. Yep, that sure is an elevator. I guess I'll just walk back up here and tell him about it. Your elevator's fucked. Oh, I knew it! This slime, ugh, it's everywhere. The castle, it's expanding and bringing slime with it. My poor little rope, oh. I need some materials to fix it. I saw some itty-bitty spiders in the cave under the house. That means there's spider web. What? You'd be surprised how many things get caught in the web. Bugs, flies, mosquitoes, squirrels, owls. All kinds of stuff, really. So I thought, what if some spider silk got caught in the web? I'm kind of suspicious how itty-bitty this is exactly. These itty-bitty spiders. I could fix the elevator with it. Here's the key to the mines. But be careful. Once I saw a whole pack of wolves down there in the web. And wolves are very dangerous. I'm kind of thinking these aren't going to end up being itty-bitty spiders. He's like, oh, they're tiny, you know, they're not very big at all, especially with how big they can get. They're basically babies. And then I'm just like, oh, okay, I can take care of that then. And then they're fucking huge. I hope they're cute spiders at least. I want to be at least be a positive. Huh, there's a strange smell. Oh, squirrels! Or a raccoon? What does a raccoon smell of? Like this, I guess? Huh. An acorn on a stick. Huh. Someone tried to become friends with a squirrel or a raccoon. Can I take it? I guess not. We'll just leave it there. I guess I've been out here living in my treehouse? Hang on, we made the mention of, like, giant tree flowers. What if this girl is the witch, then? A tea table with no teapot. And no one to drink tea with. I need to find a squirrel so I can have a tea party with it. Oh, the swing is broken. I can't even swing. Is this a greenhouse? Hang on, climb back up, kid. Can we go inside? I guess not. She's not opening the door. No greenhouse, then. Oh, a teapot! Yes! That's a score. Is that some of the slime vine stuff there on the rock wall? Well? Let me just, wait, oh my god. What the fuck? Well,
Now I got a teapot. There's rainwater in it. And some straw. How did it get here? I'll keep it. It'll make for some nice tea.
Finally, liquid! I've been out here for days and have had nothing to drink! Greenhouse? More like gray house. Cause that's the color palette. Is this the old dude's teapot? You know, it could be. Well, now I can make some tea. Maybe now I can go over to the greenhouse to collect some tea leaves. Hang on, what? Another person? I didn't think there was someone else.
Would you like some tea? The plants are drying up. Must have been beautiful here once.
Is this my house and I was out playing in the treehouse? And this is the person who's supposed to be taking care of me? And hasn't been? It also seems like when I'm playing this girl here, it doesn't let me fall off of places and get hurt. Okay, yeah, this is definitely the house I was in earlier before it, like, was getting set on fire with that sword guy outside.
Hey, do you want some tea? I assume a mother? Mom? Hello? She's watering this plant way too much. Do you see this water dripping down from underneath? Mom, I think you should go water the stuff outside. This flower withered long ago. There's water everywhere. She just stopped watering everything except for this specific plant. This is why you need a squirrel friend, yeah. Because my mom there, she's just obsessed with that stupid flower. Ah, my ball. Oh.
Oh.
Ow. Ow, that hurts. Make him stop. I don't think he meant to do that on purpose, baby. He just opened the door. What the fuck?
Oh.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, what? Oh.
Ooh.
Now I guess my dad is home? Maybe it's my dad that's never around? I'm calling someone, but I don't know any numbers. Maybe I should just call my 911 and have a little talk with them. You know, then I'd have somebody to talk to. Cornflakes, eggs, bourbon. Maybe I'll pour myself a bowl of cereal with bourbon. I guess I'll go have a tea party alone. Is there anything in my room? Oh, it's dark. I don't very much like the dark. The switch must be somewhere here. There we go. Huh, there's something behind the crate. I can't reach it. Yeah, 'cause, I cannot jump very high. Do you see it? My jump? Pathetic. Oh, it sure is heavy. It seems like there's a board right there. But I guess I can't move it. That ain't no tea, it's bourbon. Bourbon with bourbon cereal. Bourbon tea with bourbon cereal.
I'll old record player. Surprisingly, it still works.
Play music! Maybe something cheering? Oh, okay, that's why it says climb down. I'm like, what am I climbing down on exactly? It means the stairs. And hello there, the entire population of Mars. Welcome to the stream. What is this game? It's INMOST. It's like a story platformer, light puzzling.
Oh, a big box. I can stand on top of it.
With like some, I would say, horror elements to it. It's not like a horror game, but it has that elements of such.
Ugh, get rid of that.
What was that? Was that a doll? Was that supposed to be a present for me? My dad had just walked out of my room, right? So did he walk in here, put down this box that had like a doll present inside of it, and I just walked in here and was like, oh, a box! I can climb on top of box! And then I open it, and I pull out doll, I'm like, what the fuck is this thing? And I just kind of threw it to the side. That way I could carry box, which was too heavy otherwise.
All right. Just, yep, throw that right down the stairs.
Maybe he did something that she's not forgiving him for. That would make sense, seeing as she ran from him when he came inside. She rejected the doll he gave her. Mom ran away when I went into her arms.
Hello? All right, what is this? I can see it in the light. Oh! Oh, it's like a stuffed rabbit. Oh. I love you, stuffed rabbit.
Finally, a friend. And now back to work. The horror game trope of a million empty cupboards. Yeah, pretty much. It does make it very suspicious, too. What? I just got... Okay. Yeah, do you see the size of these spider webs? I don't think little itty-bitty spiders made these. Do you see that on the ceiling? Okay, I just pulled out that little notch. I see. So that's why I couldn't pull that earlier, was because it had lock on it. So here we go. We're gonna walk out, we'll pull that out of the way, and then we can go further down into Spider Den. It's not the size that matters. Tell that when you've got the size of a spider that's like even a penny. Or like, think maybe the size of your fingernail. Versus like the size of your hand, and tell me that the size doesn't matter when it comes to spiders. But hello there, lemon cakes, and welcome. See, getting caught in the spider webs. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. So we have to be careful when we go through those spider webs, otherwise those spiders are gonna get me. Ow. I have to like bait them along even, I think. Oh my god. There's something right here, I think, though. Oh my god. See? Tell me size doesn't matter now. Because I'd rather deal with these little spiders than that one we just saw. squirrel go? Because, I would like to be its friend. Size doesn't matter. Alright, I'll give you, if one of those smaller spiders had some very lethal poison, then maybe I might be a little bit more afraid of it. There's a shadow person behind this door. There's like all of these different little paths. Ooh, paint? I'll take that. There's like this. I need like a black heart. Shadow heart? Here's a checkpoint. Close? Okay, I need like sort of a valve handle. And hello there, Tarank, and welcome to the stream. Is that the shadow from Bear in the Big Blue House? Maybe? Oh, there's the valve handle right up there. Standing on this is making a little platform get put out. You can see there's a switch here. Are we gonna have to have him stand on this? Let's see what happens firstly when we pull this lever. Ah! No. Maybe I have to stand on both this. Oh, I see. It's double lock. Do you see that? Okay, then I jump down quickly. I think it's a timing thing. Oh yeah, you can see also when I like walked onto the button. The button is a little bit more delayed, so I need to like walk on button and then run up to lever. Let's try utilizing Shadow Creature. Hey, Shadow Creature. Yep, just over here, please. You see how there's that button there? I'm gonna need you to go on that. Yeah, just a little bit further. Little bit more, just keep going to the left. You're almost there, pal. You can do it, come on, I believe in you. A little bit more. Here, yes, good job. Perfect. Excellent. Good teamwork. Now I'll just be on my way then. See ya. What a helpful monstrosity. Exactly. That's you? Wow. Amazing. What's it to get? Cameos in video game. Ooh. Alright, wonderful. Now I can say goodbye to being pathetic wimp, and hello to being sword main.
People kept disappearing to.
Whoops. The Ocarina of Time. Look out, that's where I am now. Call me Link. There we go. I can see there's a hook spot. Another hook spot.
In the meantime, the pure-hearted grew their flowers. For the secret of the flowers lives on.
Here I thought this was a story about flowers. And hello there, Milo-Dramatic, and welcome to the stream. Look, I just ripped that guy out, no problem. What? Oh, that guy wasn't so tough. Though really is anyone tough compared to me? I'm too powerful as sword guy. Yep, looks like this building now is being set on fire. I mean, it did say that there was the guy with a spark, yeah? And then light came when he used the spark. And after some pain, everything was fine. There was no more pain. So basically, this maybe Sparkbringer guy just came along, set everything on fire, and everybody died, thus ending everybody's pain through death? Uh-oh. Is this like a little mini fight right here? Ow. Got more? Nope. How was that? Aha. Ow. I also am very good at healing, so that's convenient. Okay, I guess I can't break through that wall. Ow. Okay, so but there, Q or control, work is dodge. The music is also getting very intense here. Ow, he ate me. Slime is no match for Sword Guy. Really? Look at how strong Sword Guy is. I'm not sure that there is much. That's no match for him. Or that really is a match for him, I guess I should say. Like, even that thing comes out, I just rip it away. Ow. Do that again. Heh. You know, I could just... It's not like I have to fight some of these enemies. Like, just pass them on by. Like, just, you know, dodge past. I don't have to worry about them. Forget about them. They're not worth my time. Oh, I shouldn't have jumped down because I needed to hook shot across. Whoops. Excuse me. I guess I'll take you out. Because you seem like you're mildly in my way. Or at least a distraction. So the game's opening had night on the other side of the door. Then it flashbacked. It more like changed time. After the guy showed up at little girl door, we became the... Okay, I do have to fight everything to get rid of that. We became a man with beard. Everything just keeps spreading.
Could not grow their own flower.
Pathetic. Can't grow flowers. Ow, the fire hurts. Stop it.
There was no salvation within the pain for them.
Oh,
Black were their hearts. The knight could never grow his own flower. He stole someone else's. But the stolen flower would never accept him. It's wrong. The knight will be forever damned for this. For all eternity.
Are we bad? It seems like it. It does seem like bearded guy and sword guy might be the same person. And they did something to a little girl to hurt her. And now she cannot forgive him. And hello there, lost wits, and welcome to the stream. It does seem kind of like we're the bad guy. And I just walked right into that steam. Whoops. Did I use the valve down here? I just need to walk further over here to the left. There we go, close. Okay. Okay, yep, there we go. Now we've used it. Alright, here we go. Now, ooh, and that's a knife. Excellent. Now we can get all of those bottles we've been seeing. Oh, fox is back. Or squirrel? Squirrel is what I meant. Oh, the bottles had maps in them. Let me take that. Piggy. Pink? It's all, a little crumpled up. If I could uncrumple it, I might be able to see more. Piggy oink. That makes sense. Pigs do go oink. The pieces, they connect. And seeing... Hello. Alright, squirrel. I'm I don't think the squirrel likes me very much. So we've got a fake map that the old man was like, I totally made this. And now we've got a picture of Piggy Oink. I kind of feel like that both of those are probably from Kid. Ow. Get out of here. Oh, now I can cut the web. Someone is bad at origami. They just drew an animal on it. That's it. I can't believe you got an autograph from the one and only Piggy Oink. More like from the one and only Piggy, and their message was Oink. You know how people will sign things and they'll be like, you're very cool, thanks. XOXO. The Piggy wrote the message, Oink. Okay. I guess this isn't anything unless I'm racing through something at high speeds and I can break through that part of the wall. Guess we'll go... Or something breaks through it! Oh no. Now he's, excuse me, I'm just gonna keep running over here. You can stop pursuing me. It's fine. It's fine. Hey Fox! Squirrel, can you just close the gate there for me? No? Alright. Thanks for nothing then. At least that guy has a pathetic reach. He's not very good at climbing, I suppose. We better, oh no. We need to break through faster. Hello. Oh, shit. Come back. Okay, now we need to run back down so we can bait the guy back over and trap him over here. What? I think we were too slow and Squirrel died. You know what I probably have to do? Is I start breaking this. And maybe instead of starting to switch that, I jump down here to get his attention again. Ow. And then I climb back up, and since I've regained his attention... Can't hear you? Yeah, I kind of figured the music is very loud in this section. Let me just straight up lower it. The audio is just a little bit inconsistent because some parts it wants to be very quiet. Alright, is that better? Nope, I was too slow that time. And actually, let me walk down, like, start walking down this way first, then I can break that part of the web. Get his attention again. Ow. Well, apparently I needed to wait a little bit longer. Okay. So let's just run directly to the right. I think that web's probably going to come back then. Run. Hit the wood. And then we run back down. Not activating the lever. And you get his attention. And then we pull the lever while he's still over here. And we kill him. Stupid dummy. Yo, squirrel guy. What do you think of me now? What? Oh, this is when it exploded last time and I got flung against the wall. Ow. He might have had a family. Well, he should have thought about that before trying to attack me. Huh. Was that the mask that the lore keeper wears? You know, that is pretty close. Ow. Stupid tiny slime blob. Revenge. I'm going to imagine that because of my armor and weaponry, if I fall into the water, I will drown. And that's how the knight perished to the end. Killed by a single, just little tiny slime blob. Alright, you gonna let me up now? Good. Oh, now you've got a shield, huh? Alright. Well, one rat creature. Dodge, attack, attack. Attack, attack. Dead. There we go. Hang on, do I go up from here? Yes, there we go. More? Ugh. Birds are kind of messing up my attack pattern for that rat. Excuse me, birds. Get out of my way. The rat-shaped slime's attack range is long. That's what it sure does seem like. Alright. Blow him up. Bait out his shield, maybe. Nope. Just kill him. Hang on, is that a pain? That is a pain. Very good. Do only some of these slimes feel pain? Because they're not all dropping it when I kill them. Excuse me. Alright, fine. I guess I'll kill everything. Weird tentacles. See, like, these guys dropped some pain. So, humanoid shadow slimes can feel pain. Spiders, tiny blob slimes, they don't feel anything. Rocks feel pain, but not all slimes feel pain. Apparently. Big room. What? Big shadow creature. You know what they say? The bigger they are, the harder they fall. Hello there, Graviton, and welcome to the stream. Oh, we're okay, we're giving him our pain then. That doesn't seem like a good idea, but okay. Crushes the pain. It's going to be powderized paint now. I guess that's what all that light particles behind it was they were crushing the paint. What? Not that one though? What? Or is he letting me keep this one? One pain I get to keep. It's pain for me. Alright, singular pain. I've brought you to the flower. Can make pain bread with the pain flour. Oh no. Alright, flower, I've fed you some pain. Can I take you now? Eh? Oh, so now I've essentially hurt the flower if I've given it pain, yeah? I haven't hurt the flower enough. I'm going to have to give it more pain. Bring more hurt to the flower. That's not pain flower, that's pain cocaine. Oh, and I'm getting addicted to it.
One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ready or not, here I come. All right, now we have to check around where something can hide. Not in my room, though. Not a good hiding place. Let's go check downstairs. Check all the cupboards. Reach for the sink. Wait a second. Mom, what are you baking? Are you making cookies? I love cookies. Can I have one? Or I'm totally ignoring it. I'm busy, Mom. I'm trying to find where they're hiding. Are you in here? Nope. Not in the stove either. Maybe over here in one of these larger cupboards? Oh, yes, there they are. Gotcha. Oh, you're so good at hide and seek. I had to open up so many cupboards to find you. I love playing games with you. All right. Ready or not, here I come. All right. Where did they hide this time? Not in the fridge. Nope. All right. Maybe up here? Maybe not. Okay. They're not gonna hide outside. That would be silly. If they wouldn't hid outside, there would be so many places they could hide. Can I use chair? Can I climb up on the windowsill? No. Okay. I don't think they've hidden up there then. Let's go over here. Hang on. Maybe they've hidden in one of these drawers. Let me move the chair over there.
There is no way that rabbit has not been destroyed. They haven't worried too much about it yet.
Alright, they're not in there. Maybe up here on top of the fridge? Not up in that fruit basket either. Nope. Let's climb down. Alright, maybe they've hidden somewhere over here. Ooh, through this door perhaps? Alright, let's check the cupboards out here. They don't hide outside. Not in the plant room. Alright, maybe over here. Alright, turn on the light switch. Nope, nowhere to hide in here. Let's go back to my bedroom. Maybe they've hidden up there. we've got my cupboard right here. Ah, not in here. Where could they be hiding? Can I take this chair with me? Don't think so.
I'm also observing up there in the top left corner where we went through that vent earlier. That's all boarded up.
All right, maybe somewhere in here. Ooh, you can hear the clock ticking even through a wall. Very loud clock. Wait, do you see up there? Right up here. I think that might be them. Trying to hide up high on a shelf. Silly rabbit. All right, just climb up here. And through this vent. All right, just have to get through all of these spider webs. Ugh, it's always really dirty in these vents. Which, I mean, we can never come in and clean them. And if I told Mom or Dad about it, then they might make me clean it. You know, if they cared. Oh, rabbit! There you are, little one. Now I'm going to hide. All right, so you have to find me this time. Aha! Aha! You found me too quickly. You must have cheated. Did you? I couldn't close my eyes in time. I tried, but I've buttons for eyes. Let's have another go. Ready or not, here I come. All right, where are you hiding this time? Let's see, I don't think you're hiding in the piano. Ah, maybe in the attic? But how do I get the ladder down? I can't quite reach that shelf. No good. Okay. Oh, here's this chair. It's a little bit taller. Maybe if I bring this over, I can climb up on the stool. There we go. All right, and then I just pick up the stool. All right, that gives me 2 steps to climb up. I see. Perfect. Ooh, what? Something is floating in the jars? It's kind of gross. I wonder if I can find another stool, because I still can't reach the ladder.
Is your voice starting to hurt? No, it doesn't really hurt very much to do high-pitched voice. Need more stools. Where can I get more?
A chess table. Some figures are replaced by buttons. Yeah, sometimes. There's a switch right here. It's for the light, it looks like, but I don't really need it. Let's see, do we have any stools in my bedroom? Ooh, there is a chair. Can I bring that out?
It doesn't look like it. I don't think I am going to be able to bring any of the, like, furniture pieces in rooms outside of them, by the looks of things. That's kind of a mysterious looking clock. Honestly, that clock looks a whole lot like an eyeball. The clock watches. Maybe you can find stools in the bathroom. Wow. Comedy gold. And I saw highlighted very clearly there, umbrella in the entry hall, so let's just go run over there.
Aha! Perfect. Now if I just push this chair over here, and an umbrella! You can hook things with its handle! There we go! Perfect. And, there we go. Alright, got it. Now I can use the handle of this umbrella to hook onto that ladder and pull it down. Here we go. Alright. Okay, here we go. Climb up, and here we are. Up at the attic. Got it. All right, Rabbit. Where are you? Ooh, it's dark. It's so scary in here. I don't know if I like it. I better turn on the lights. There we go. That's a little bit better. Newspaper clippings about a fire. How did you get in here? You brought me here yourself, don't you remember? I can't walk, you know. My legs are all bloody and broken. Bones are sticking out all over. My life is only pain and agony. No, I'm joking. I am a toy. Toys don't walk around. You're strange. But I love you anyway, Rabbit. What do you think is behind this door? I heard strange noises in the attic last night. I heard screams. They're being kept in there. Who are? The abducted kids. Oh gosh, I need to free them.
Abducted kids?
How heartless one should be to keep small kids in the attic. They keep you in an empty room with torn wallpaper. That's quite a step up. You should be proud. Well, no, that's his fault. He's evil. I heard her crying again tonight. He treats her badly. He makes her do horrible things. That's why she cries constantly. His heart is black. We will save the kids, and she'll know that then she can also escape. But the door is locked. Oh, we need a key. The keys are often hidden in the candy bowls.
Okay, time to check the candy bowls then.
So you can take some candy when you find the key. Or even if you don't. Especially if you don't. She is baking cookies. I like cookies more than candy.
Maybe we'll go have some of them. So it sounds like maybe Dad beats Mom. Maybe he's a little bit abusive, perhaps. Kid's got maybe not a great home life. I didn't mean to walk into bedroom. Do I need to talk to her to ask if we can have some cookies? I wonder if that's why she ran away crying after you hugged her. She doesn't like being touched. That's possible.
Hey, can I have some cookies?
Did she look at me and nod? I think she looked at me and nodded. Cookie time? Or perhaps that... Oh, I see.
The cookies are on the top shelf. Oof, how devious and cruel of her. Get the chair from the hall.
Hey, not a bad idea, Rabbit. Little do parents know you can climb on top of chairs in order to reach high places. The fools. Alright, and then we just climb. Uh-oh. That shaking didn't seem good. I don't know if you should be doing— oh no! Oh. Mom? Mom, I'm bleeding a little bit over here. Oh. Yeah, now that kid is gonna go get some bourbon too. She's just gonna make her way over to the refrigerator. Well, definitely that child not having a very good home life. All right, bearded man. We proceed. Oh, another piece of paper. Oh, see, and there was that ladder I was commenting on earlier, too. I pick up the paper, and it's got cat that's looking a little bit wounded. I don't know if that's just how it's drawn. It's got some wings, probably so it can escape. And an artist's signature at the bottom, of course. I don't know if I can go over to the left now. Let's see. We've got... Does that count when we were chopping through those webs? Did those count? Oh. I probably need to go back down into the... Oh. For a second, okay. I thought I was going to fall and injure myself on these thorns. Guess not. I did get some more pain for myself, though. Where was the entrance into the caves exactly again? I think it was... Okay, yep, it was right here. Here we go. It was through the house, that's right. Cat going to heaven, that would make sense. There was also that cat kid. I wonder if that would technically be the same character, too. You already picked up the silk, didn't you? Perhaps I did, in all of that chase we did. So let's just try going and delivering it to the old man. We'll make the assumption that I already got it. And if not, then we can come back. It's not like they're that far apart anyway. Alright. Old man, I may have gotten some silk. Is this sufficient for you? Oh, you're back! And you got the web! How did you deal with the wolves? We never came across any wolves, actually. Except that one squirrel wolf, I guess? Wolves? Yeah, just spiders. The spiders dealt with the wolves. Anyway, all that can wait. What? What do you mean? You're not gonna fix the elevator yet? What are you doing? Are you just making the light extra shining? Go clear the elevator, and I'll fix the rope. Oh, so now I have to clean all the slime off? I say, walking into it and dying. Excuse me, how exactly do I do that? Go clear the elevator and I'll fix the rope. How do I clear this? Perhaps a lot of fire? I mean... Stab it? I mean, I do have that knife, but it's not giving me that option. Arson is always the solution. If I could set it on fire, I would opt for that. I mean, any solution's a solution, right? But I don't think I have the supplies for it. Maybe back here in the cave. Oh, hang on. I think I jumped into that fire a little bit, got a little bit injured. Ouch. Excuse me. There's another wall spot there, too. Let's see. If we go back down here... This is another black heart spot, I think. Yes. Excuse me. Because there were some other little areas over here, but I think it was just on this right side that was sealed by the black heart, so I can't go that way. I guess I can't grab one of these flaming candles. You know, like if I had the black heart, there are those wall spots. Makes it seem kind of like you use a black heart to get rid of them, right? If the black heart eliminated slime areas? Unsure. The large spider moved? Yeah, we had seen it behind a door that was up there earlier. I don't think there's any purpose there heading back to the right, so... Oh, and thank you for resubscribing for 4 months, Battle Sheep! Is this one of those video games you kids play nowadays? It is, but I don't know if this is one that kids should be playing. That's a little bit questionable. Hang on, actually, as I'm saying this, and I'm thinking in my mind about the knife. Back at the start, the very beginning house, there was that bottle. We could go and get the picture from that. Even if that is just a total side thing, it is something to collect, so might as well go get it, right? Is this one of those spookers? Yeah, it's seeming like it's Lisa-esque in the way it has its story presented. Alright, outside. More somber than spooky. Yeah. Paper, get over here. Oh. It looks like they ripped out a picture of a lady from something, a magazine or something, and drew like a princess dress on top. Also, the person that was hiding in this room is gone. We've seen 2 people, and we've come across 2 of those arm monsters, right? Did both of those people get eaten and transformed into those 2 arm people? Now, was there anywhere else that needed knife? That first person was very good at hiding. Maybe they just got a new spot. That would be a nicer thought. That cat person's gone. Probably gonna hop off and be here at next stream. That's fine. Do what you need to do, but thanks for coming by to say hello. Do I have... I'm one pane off from being able to also unlock... Wait, there's a fucking bottle right here, and I'm going right past it. Hello, let me just cut the cord on that. There we go. Give me the paper. Mom's cookies. 1, 2, 3, 2. 1, 1, 2. Really, that's the order. You can say 1, 1, 2. Heart, 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 big heart. Clearly then, the most important component of baking, as always, love. Storyteller, I'd like to tell you. Or I'd like to get more, but I need one more pain. A tiny bit more pain indeed. Ugh. So close but so far away. Okay, so now we need to figure out how the fuck we clear this elevator. Can't take the teapot, can't grab any of these. I can't grab the lantern. That'd be the easiest thing if I could just, you know, take something like that. Hey, old man, I don't know how to clear the elevator. Unless I have to go up? Like if it was clearing the upper part of the elevator, but I don't think that's the case either. Definitely just that I need to clear out the slime in here somehow. Clear the elevator, he says. It's so easy, he says. The main thing it seems like is that I need to get a black heart in order to clear out the slime. Seeing as all of those wall sections appear to be slimy. Where could I get a black heart from, though? We did see the spider through one of the, like, little wall sections, right? Ow. Ow. The little girl might have seen the black hearts in jars. Oh yeah, I guess this is where we saw the spider. Through here, right? Maybe in, like, the boxes here or something. And I just totally passed over it. Let's head back over and peek around a little bit more, then. See if maybe we just overlooked something. A black heart? From my chest. Truly, chat, who has a black heart? Could I borrow it? You know, just for a little bit. What? Oh, apparently there was a rock right there that I could break. Sneaky. Hang on, does that mean I can break this too? Because that looks rather suspicious. Ow. Stop it. Rude. At least these spiders walk kind of slowly, honestly. Not much of a concern of mine. Okay, I can jump, like, up on top of this box. Oh! That gets me some pain, apparently. Oh, do you see, actually, the spider is still right here. I'd hope I would be able to get the black heart from it, but I can't do any interactions. So... Ow. If I had a goth GF right now, she'd be cool with us borrowing it. Hang on. Black heart. This guy. Maybe if we can kill him. So what can we do to kill this guy? Maybe we could bait him down somewhere or something. Hey, how's it going? Ow! Cause there is this area, you know, this is Bleeding the Black. I wonder if I could even walk over here and find something. Because it doesn't really appear like there's anything up at that little area that we could use to kill him. So maybe we'll run back through the hallway down here and see if there's something I can interact with at the end. Oh, where the shadow spooky dude came through? Did you go through there already? I was over there. I think I mainly remember there being another one of the black heart things at the far right of it. Maybe there was something in that area that I was supposed to grab before going back over to the left, and I just totally missed it. Because that's always possible, too. I guess now that I'm going back over to the right, we'll find out. I can climb up on this box. It seems like I should just climb up on any box that I can find also, whenever they come up. Because they like to drop pain also. Hang on, look, it's that kid from earlier. Alright, so at least we know that this kid is not dead and not a shadow creature. Yet. See? Wait. Did they get older or did they change into somebody else? I'm not sure what that was meant to represent. Hang on, there's also a little secret. Ooh! Big chest. Double pain. Turned to stone? That's a possibility too. What? Ow, stop it! Ow, you weren't supposed to do that, stupid toupee. What the? That sent me back a decent ways. The flying mustaches. I know. Stupid flying mustaches. Wait, what the fuck? There's a ton. From me to me. Just wrote themselves a Valentine. I want a sky burial, but instead of vultures, use mustaches! Oh my god. Ow. Alright, I need to go further over to the right, which now means we're back down here in the mines again. Maybe I should check if there's a checkpoint just past that I could walk into. But so we thought that was Kid, and apparently it's actually a fountain. You can kind of see it. Fountain with big spooky guy. And a bunch of children at the well. Which could also mean that maybe we're not really meant to fall down to it. Oh! More grass, more pain. Me X me. OTP of the century. Says every single person sadly. Secret area? What the fuck? Oh, hey Fox, how are you doing? Is this the elevator, I mean? It seems like this is the, like, below the elevator. Yeah, pretty nice place. Oh. Oh, I don't know if I like that. That was a little bit suspicious. Aha! Black heart. Yes, it becomes black when touched by pain. Yours isn't as black yet, but soon. The pain saps your strength, yet it can give you more. It's up to you to decide what to do with it. Is it really so bad for it to be black? You can stop caring about others. This opens many doors, you know. You will know soon, anyway. The witch will take the most precious thing you have. You can take my heart, by the way. I don't really need it. Now, go. Get back to that idiot and fix his stupid elevator. Remember how easily your life broke and the lives of those who were dear to you. One little step and whoosh! 3 lives or no more. Thanks for the heart, I guess. Before I go over to the left, let's see what's over here. Ow. Ha! I guess the black slimes just straight kill themselves if they jump too far. Excuse me. Is there anything good up over here? Oh, I can't get any higher from here. Okay. I hit that checkpoint, though. It's shining. I wonder if I jumped far enough and killed myself, if it would take me up to it then. Nope. Okay. Well, now we've got that black heart. Not very fast at destroying this, though. This might just be the longest one, the first time it's used. There is back to the room with, like, the fireplace and such that also had a black heart spot, but I think we'll just go ahead and head up to the elevator. Truly, if I did have double jump, then all of this traveling would be so much easier. All of the spots that seemed like they were just out of jumping reach. You know, by extension, I should just give the double jump to the little girl, or even just straight up more jumping power to her, because then she would be able to get to a lot more places too. This game looks nice. It does have a very good aesthetic to it. Hello there, RRCPF, and welcome to the stream. There we go. Elevator cleared. Old man. I've fixed and cleared out the elevator. Please repair it now. Yo, Splunky 2 looks dark as fuck. Yeah, they changed a lot of it. They decided to take Splunky 2 in a very different direction. Alright, everything ready? Great, off we go. Come back and tell me everything you see there. I'm not sure that I really like going up here by myself. I'm jumping off early. Is this a box or a treasure chest or something? Oh, I think it was one of those crates and I just broke it open. Maybe all of those crates that we saw earlier and I made comments about, I was like, huh, look at this box. It kind of peculiarly stands out. Maybe I can open them now that I've got the crowbar. And that's also double pain. Am I gonna have to, like, zip line across this? What was that? I think he sees something. What are you seeing, bearded man? Oh no, I think it was just like composing himself. Now he's gonna have some serious rope burn also. Scared of heights? That could be it.
And then you get into the car and drive to work.
Does she have the rabbit on a leash?
But I can't drive. And I can't work. That's all right. I'll teach you. You just need to pull the rope or push the car. And what about work? Duh. You just leave the house and come back later tired and angry. Well, no wonder you come back angry if you have to push your car to work each day.
Yeah, imagine you have work and rather than driving your car, you push it all the way there and push it all the way back every day.
I don't think I'll ever try to work if it's all the same to you.
No, tough luck. Oh, I see. I've put the rabbit into like a little carriage wagon thing, and I'm pulling it along now.
Just, don't push too hard. I don't want to drive close to her. She's got a knife.
Oh no.
You are so stupid. She must not hear us.
What? Did I just trip on some lights and unplug it? And so I pushed the rabbit over there? She's trying to ignore the rabbit. Uh-oh. I'm gonna have to sneak over for him. Just keep doing what you're doing, Mom. Ignore me. Ha ha ha. Sorry about that. I'm just gonna go back to playing over here. Just pretend I was never around, okay? Run. Okay. Either she didn't see us, or she pretended not to notice.
I almost died. It was really scary. Why is she angry all the time? They argue constantly. I can hear them through the wall. He buys me presents, but I never touch them. Did he bring you to the car as well? No. I found it in the garden. It was under a pile of dry leaves. I'm not sure who it belonged to. It's scary. Can we do something less stressful? Well, all right, Rabbit. We can do that. We'll play and have a tea party. Whew, the room has changed.
Look, we've got lights strung up over here. Oh, wow. It really changes the atmosphere of the room. And hello there, Kiwi Bazooka, and welcome to the stream.
It is less...
Can we do something less stressful is a question I ask myself every day. Really, by extension, it's like, can we do something that's a little bit more fun?
Less of a prison? But he can't buy me over. Would you like more tea, Mr. Rabbit? Oh, yes, if you would be so kind.
All right.
Don't worry, I'll pour you a cup. There you go. Nice and full. Very, very full, so you won't get thirsty at all. Plenty of tea to drink. Oh, wow. Your tea is decidedly exceptional today. What is your secret, Ms. Elizabeth?
Now we know her name.
Why, there is no secret. I have just added a tiny drop of love to it.
Bourbon?
And also a caterpillar crawled into the teapot yesterday.
Oh, apparently we're having caterpillar tea.
I think it's still inside. Wow, this is simply exquisite. I have heard a thing about noble families. There are no spoons. Noble families don't have spoons? We don't. How are we going to eat the cake without spoons? Well, we can just use, our hands? What? Hands? I beg your pardon, miss. We are not some unwashed rabble. I don't know about you, but...
Is that from the attic?
Did you hear that? Something fell over in the attic.
It's time for attic exploration. Fortunately, they haven't caught that I've stacked up this chair and stool and pulled down the ladder. So I can go sneak up over here. Look, the box from earlier is even in here. Okay, looks like I can move over this chair. Then maybe I can pick up the stool.
Old weathered crates. Claw marks. Something was trying to get out. Shouldn't the marks be inside the crate then?
Oh, something was trying to break in. Oh. The door's right next to it, right? So what if it was something clawing at the door as they were being brought into the attic? Alright, there we go. Stacked up chair and stool. Now I can climb up to the top, use box to climb up higher. Hang on. Oh, there's a ladder right here. Is there like a little hole to the left? No. Maybe if we move this somewhere else? Maybe if I stack small box on stool and chair, we can bring it over to the right there, because you can see there's like sort of this rope looking thing. It's got like a pulley system attached to it here. Something's going on. Yep, there we go. Okay, extend that, then we just have to push this back over, and we've got secret access to the attic. We can see what's up hidden in there, yes. Genius.
Wow, that was a really good plan there, Miss Elizabeth. Oh, why thank you, Mr. Rabbit.
Yeah, her vertical is like 2 inches. Yeah, she cannot jump very high. I don't know if it's just from being extremely bad at jumping, or if she's just too afraid to jump any higher. Okay, here we go. What's in the attic? There's even a second door right here, which might be connected to like another area over here. Like maybe there's another ladder behind one of these rooms that connects up here. Yeah, because there's nothing in this part of the attic. But door number 2. We're listening. What? There's something in there. I don't know what, but, oh boy, if I didn't get the fuck out of there. And hello there, Archon, and welcome to the stream. Oh my god. But we gotta find out what it is. Right, Mr. Rabbit? Oh, I was so scared.
Someone's really locked in there. I thought you were kidding about the kids. I don't think I saw any children here other than you. I don't remember, but someone is there. No, that must have been the wind. Yeah, the window opened and something fell over. But, safe bet it is so. I once saw the wind blow over a whole house.
Yeah, just think like the Three Little Pigs story. I mean, the wolf blew over the house, right? So it could just be some really strong wind. I mean, you've got hurricanes.
And, all right, the house was made of cards, but it is a fact nonetheless.
A small tornado localized in the attic, another reasonable solution.
Cake! Our imaginary cake is going to go stale if we don't eat it right this very moment. Haha, have you any idea how hard it is to bake an imaginary cake? Come on, Miss Elizabeth. We should finish eating it, right? Because do you have any idea how much effort I put into it? First, you need to come up with imaginary flour, and then imaginary eggs. Now, where would you even get imaginary eggs unless you have an imaginary chicken? And the chicken, where does it come from? From the egg!
But how would you get imaginary eggs if you don't have any imaginary chickens yet?
It nearly blew my mind! But here it is! The cake! I did it anyway! In all its imaginary awesomeness! So we don't want that to go stale! Though we still have no spoons for the cake, I guess we could just do some imaginary spoons. I'll get them from the kitchen. She is making dinner. Spoons must be on the table.
Okay, we're gonna use some real spoons for our imaginary cake then. We just have to sneak by her again. Stop this! Stop this! Stop this! Stop this! Stop this! Stop this! Why can't you just disappear? Why are you still here? Get lost! Get lost, you monster!
Please stop yelling.
Oh, Jesus. I guess we didn't have our imaginary cake then.
Mom?
No! No! Oh. Uh-oh. Whoop. This is some heavy shit. Yeah, wow. Oh my god. I thought the game was gonna be spooky. I didn't realize it was gonna have heavy elements to it, too. I like the way they're being delivered across, though. Slowly building up. Furthers my theory that she is the flower. Yeah. Alright, and now we just move this cog over here. I thought this was just a weird moon-faced man in a spooky game, not deep story with feels. That's what we all thought, I think. Alright, gear goes somewhere. I can see this is like attached to a door here. Maybe we'll start by going up this ladder. Oh yes, there is a hook, so we need to bring the gear up here. See, and there's a spot for gear. However, that's looking very enclosed. Will I be able to get out once I get in? I guess I'll find out. In the meantime, let's peek up here. What's up in this tower? Stack of books. Ooh. And some pain. Alright, that means we've been up to the top of the tower now, at least. Seen what's up here? A bunch of books. And now we're gonna jump on this so we can break here. Or I probably have to fall from higher, because you can see it's closed off. We're not gonna be able to bring the gear down. So I need to climb up to the very top right here and then fall down. And we break through, which also lets us get back out. So excited for pain, this game makes you a masochist. That's kind of what it's lining up like. Or at least that's what it is kind of like. I guess then it's like you're building up your pain over time. Through all the actions you do, everything feels pain. Everybody just holds it all up, keeps it bottled up inside. Okay, we're moving it backwards then. I thought maybe I was going to have to push it all the way across to the right. Just need to push it to the left so I can get down into this hole. Alright, and it looks like that's going to let us turn whatever that is. And, two-part case. I probably should have pulled this first and would have just raised that up. Wait, this isn't Cooking Mama 2? Got some bad news for you, if that's what you came for. I mean, we could take a snack break and have some imaginary cake. That's kinda close. I'm gonna have to go outside and fall down onto that, aren't I? Or pull it? Here we go, pull it. And then we let it drop. And then we go grab it at where it falls. Abuse Mama 2. That sounds more accurate, yeah. Here's more pain. Where are we at? We're at 47 out of 85, so we're like halfway there. Alright. Nice little fountain. Oh, and some grass to cut. What? I don't know where that pain came from. I don't know if some of these are maybe being spawned because it's kind of like we're remembering something about the space, or if the space itself has some sort of painful past. I don't know. Yeah, checkpoint. Oh, kid's back. Oh. Kid got teased by classmates. Wait, is this kid gonna end up being like me or something? Or maybe even wife? Or sister? Oh. And I can't do anything about it over there. Oh. Bearded guy could be totally separate, or at least separate in a different way from little girl. And because when we like swapped to being old, we did have the little bedroom in our house. I could be like the dad of this other little kid. Now bearded guy is very sad. He couldn't help that kid. That's right, come on. Keep going. Bearded guy, you've come so far already. You can do it. Please. You can do it for us. I don't like the looks of this place. It seems like we're going to see something bad at the end of it. What's going on here? Sadness and misery, Judge. Welcome to it. There is no happiness here. It's only pain and suffering. As we walk down the hallway, we reflect on the past, what we've seen, what we haven't seen, what we will see. We just keep going. We keep going and forward. You think that's the right way to go, but it just goes on forever endlessly. But if you just took a moment to stop and turn around, you might see something that you never thought was there before. Storyteller? Oh, here I am on the ladder. I see. He does have a moon-shaped head. Yeah, bearded man is also basically Moon Man. And I'll take this paper, thank you. What do we have this time? A note? I can't do this anymore. I have no idea what the rest says, but, this might be a suicide note. Oh. Can I go back to when this was just kind of a spooky horror game with slime that we thought was scary and was trying to kill us? Because now we're in sad game. This isn't what we signed up for, but I like the progression of it. That art poppin' though, it is true. It does look really nice. That was something when I first was like looking at it and testing it, it was like, damn, this game looks really nice. I'm also going over here because there was that sort of levery piece and the black heart door over here. So I'm hopping over here so I can go check that out. How could things go this bad? Everything is wrong. Is that a flying mustache? It's apparently a bird, but it changed into a slime bird, and pretty much just looks like a flying mustache. Yeah, hello there, Hell Unit, and welcome to the stream. Okay, let's get this out of our way. You know what? This isn't even an item. I kept thinking that there was an item in this room that we could collect. There isn't. All there is wall that we can break. There we go. I've opened it up. But I guess since I'm over here now, I'm gonna go ahead and check out that one little room that was in the fireplace area. Right over here. I want to see what's behind that. Get out of the way. The real horror was the depression we earned along the way. Essentially, yeah, that's the case. Alright, we've opened it up. Okay, now to find out, is this simply a side room for some more pain, more suffering? Just don't pay attention to the story and look at the pretty background. Yeah, do that. Hello there, the consultant and extras army. Welcome to the stream. Alright, still can't do anything with this either. So, basically, yeah, that was essentially just getting more pain in that loop. I guess we'll go up and talk to the old man about what was in the tower? Because that's what he asked us to do, is that after I went to see what was there. A story, Omega lol. Yeah, come on, look at this game. You don't care about the story, you're here for the gameplay of jumping around from platform to platform and just don't think about the little girl, or, stop thinking about the bearded man. Think of him as just Mr. Moon. It's all happy. This is just Green Mario, exactly. Everything's good. There's no sadness here. There's no deeper meaning to any of this. Bearded man? Yeah, because we got a beard. Excuse me, old man. Apparently, old man doesn't want to hear about it. Fine then. I'm gonna go to the storyteller. It did highlight the storyteller earlier here. Ow. Stupid bat. I say dying again. I don't need to jump down at that checkpoint anymore because the boar's gone. Because that's how I got across them last time. Don't need to do it now. Alright, storyteller, I've got some more pain. Tell me more story. The thing we said we were going to abandon. Ah, human. You're not the first stranger in this world. The knight. I know you can see him. You can see what he did. He wasn't born here, just like you. These are not his lands. This is not his castle. But the castle has consumed his soul, as it has many others. One day it will consume yours, too. But the knight did not cease his fight. Though his heart was black, and he was now a servant to the keeper of the spark, his desire remained unchanged. And the fire showed him the way. Oh, human, the storm is coming. Oh, bring me more fresh pain. Wow, I've got more already. You're welcome. The storm is coming. The witch promised she'd return, and so she will. The knight could never grow his way out of these lands. His heart was black. But he stole what didn't belong to him. He stole another's flower. He built his way out of the fire and pain when that wasn't his. And the witch saw what he had done, and she hated him for it. But only the witch could bind the soul flower to the knight's dark heart. only the witch who could break down the barrier to the flower. And so he would visit her. He pleaded with her. He argued with her. He threatened her. He begged her. But the witch hated the flower that had sprung from the fire. And the witch hated the knight. Hated him because once she had her own flower and lost it. Because once she had had her own flower and lost it. Because the knight had forgotten her pain. Because the knight stole another flower to keep for himself. She could have bound her heart to the flower that sprung from the fire. He begged her to do it, but she never would. For she had her own flower and lost it. There was no hope left for her, just the pain. Each time she saw the flower, she moved another step deeper into madness. Do you feel it? The storm is coming. It's kind of already here, actually, if you look around. The witch will burn this world to ashes, and then you shall meet her. Once again. Oh, bring me more fresh pain. 50, which we also just barely have, and hello there, Airstrict and GB, and welcome to the stream. The pain changes everyone. It has changed you too, human. You just don't see it yet. Maybe you never will see it, just like the witch. Madness overcame her. Tears stole the light from her eyes. She desired more than most. Being safe from her pain wasn't enough for her. She wanted to save everyone from the pain. But you cannot defeat the Keeper of the Sparks. Many tried and all fell, and so she chose not to try. The Keeper is eternal. He lives in every one of us. But she thought she had found another way. She thought it was the only one. Let the pain dissolve everyone. Everyone must give in. And she will help them. She will burn this world. She will burn everyone. And now she is returning. I see green flashes in the sky. There is but one story left to tell. And that story is about you, human. Oh, bring me more fresh pain. 60. I don't have 60. If that's the last story piece. We don't have enough pain yet. Let's see if we can go talk to old man, I guess. So, is this an imaginary world of storytelling? It could be parents in a custody dispute. I am grasping as mattress straws and making tea over here. Yeah, that's what it seems like, is that probably it's like mom and dad not getting along in a very bad way. Kid having trouble over it. Come back down, elevator. Was there anything else we needed up here? I wonder if we can go over here now, maybe? It's maybe murder. Yeah, it seems like maybe the kid got to a point of where she maybe set everything on fire. Hang on. I've got a key. Okay, that door's no good. So we need a locked door, yeah? Wait, use pickaxe. This is probably just gonna have some pain behind it. As like all of these super hidden spots have just had some pain hidden behind. A crate, one pain, but there's still another door. Which I also can't open up. So maybe if we go back over to the right, I wonder if I can just casually fall down right here. Ow. No, I cannot fall down right there. That looks super hidden. If you mean the pickaxe spot, that definitely was super hidden. Yep. Okay, and down we go. With the location of this door in particular, it seems like maybe it somewhat connects along where those two string pieces were at. Right here. These are what I'm referring to. There's also still that, like, fountain area that was over there. Perhaps there's more we could explore at over there. Because I can't recall if there was, like, a little upwards area that we, at the time, were not able to proceed past. And now that we've got some additional items, maybe now we could do something with it? Let's see. Mustache bat. Excuse me. No? Okay. I think we have to be over on the left side so that we can unlock whatever this part is so we can get up here. Excuse me, bat, stop it. Ow. Just gonna put us right there. Okay. Let's go. What do we have? Let's go back over to the rope spot. What was it? Was it right here? Yes. But I definitely need some sort of item to interact with this. It won't let me do anything. So maybe there was a spot or area earlier on that we couldn't get to before. Ow! Stupid spider. Ah. I could maybe do something with now. Casually give this guy, ow, our heart. Use the black heart on him. I guess also if there's any maybe tentacle areas, we've got the black heart. If there's slime spots that we weren't able to get past, that we could then use the black heart on. And that's true, the storm could have changed something too, since everything is all wet. Like maybe the well? The well could have changed in some way. Since, you know, wells hold water. It's raining. So, let's go investigate that. It's also, I get down here and the lighting felt like it changed, so down we go, I suppose. Ow. I guess I fell too much on these spikes. Or the whip, I should say more like. I don't think I can get over there from here, though. I'm gonna have to walk around on the right side. Rather than going through the well to try and get in. Oop. There's also this crate that we could go up to and get some paint out of that. By extension, I wonder if there's a possibility where we just need to, like, run around and find more paint. It doesn't look like you can interact with this at all. I don't think I can break that either. This spot is made very suspicious. Whoops. I didn't mean to jump into it. Because if I could, like, almost untie this lantern. Just, you know, casually remove it. Drop lantern on plant. Set plant on fire. Burn and get down. Fire the solution. I guess we'll go crawl over to crate. We'll start with that. Also keeping our eyes peeled in case there's any area that looks like we could use the black heart on it. Oh, wait, what? I guess jumping over that instead of rolling across it gave us some, pain that way. It likes to give us pain from jumping. Did I read this earlier? I did not read this earlier. Spooky. Just a bunch of spooky text. I can't really read it. I'm just kind of staring at the words, I suppose. Oh! I wasn't here earlier. Person laying with bow and string? I'm not sure what's going on there. Also, now you can see that this is below that like really long spider tunnel. And we can open up the crate and get more pain. And I have 54 pain total now. That's still not enough to unlock the last piece of the story. And there wasn't anything we could do down at the well, despite it being all raining. Maybe there's something somewhere else. I'll go ahead and try walking off to the left. Maybe there's something over there. Skydiving. I climb back up all the way up the tower and just jump off. That would be like skydiving. Hey. Hey. I didn't see that earlier. I couldn't see that earlier. How do I get over there? I think I have to go up to the left somewhere and fall down and get over here that way. Does it really want us to dive off? I mean, we have gotten to other little areas by doing that. Metaphor for, like, mental block? I mean, it could be even some sort of connection to our past, too. Because, I mean, to get past the boar, I'm pretty sure we had to, like, jump. I should phrase it as that's what I did to get past the boar, was jump down on the left side. Like, I jumped down from above him and fell down to trigger a checkpoint to get past it. Ow. Spikes? You're not supposed to be in my way and kill me like that. Hang on, can I jump through this window? What a stupid window. I should just be able to break it and get through. Rude. Alright, so I guess we'll climb all the way up here and jump down. Can I jump down from here? No. Yeah, we'll go back up to where the other person jumped, and we'll jump down. Well, the kid did jump off. Maybe you are supposed to follow. Yeah, I think that's the way idea. So, here we go. I think I'm gonna have to retake the elevator to get over there, though. Whoop. Okay. Go ahead and try one more time. I don't think I can just jump off from here, because if I fall, spikes kill me. If I try and jump from the spike spot, the spikes just kill me when I climb up on top of them. So here we go. Not from right here, though. Back down. Hang on. Actually, I could just jump from the left from right here, because I was thinking, you know, these trees have been looking kind of platformy. And by extension, there were some areas of that other big tree we were on that we were jumping up onto, so there we go. Now we're just climbing through the trees. And this looks like it's the other side of the house. Yep, here we go. Ooh. Bell. Oh. Oh, I'm gonna ring this one now too. Hang on. This is just moving the bell. There we go. Louder bell, a little bit deeper. Let's move it over here. Oh, I see. It looks like it's going to prop up this piece of wood right here, right? No? Maybe not. I push it further. Oh, now I... Can I pickaxe through here? Can't pickaxe through here. Or perhaps I can ring the bell up next to the rock? That doesn't seem to be the case either. Oh. Oh. Hello? Oh. Oh! I see. I guess I'm just gonna kill myself here. To break through this rock. I guess maybe if I run over here, you know, maybe I can run past it. Just speed on by. Ooh, uh-oh. Whoop. Okay, now we can jump past him. Look, there's a whole set of bells right there even. That way it forces him to start coming at you. If you somehow manage to get past him without him following you. So I believe what it is that we're gonna ring that, and then we go over here and we grab this. And we like jump past him maybe? No. Alright, different trials here. I can move this, okay. I think it's just that I can't go to the left from here. Alright, we fixed that. Excuse me. There we go. And now I can go around it. So I'm going past those bells. And now we probably, maybe move the location of this. If I didn't need to move this, it wouldn't give me the option. There's also a grave there. That's definitely what that kid was referring to when he said, behind the houses, I hid my brother, and, it seems that's where he went to. Oh, you very quickly swapped over to chasing me down here. Hang on, a thing just fell right there. Let me stand over here then, actually, and wait for him to come up. Because something fell. Get over here. Those are death bells in case you bury someone and they weren't entirely dead. I forgot about that. That was a thing. Oh, I see. I'm going to get him to jump over the edge. Over here, dude. Yep, just a little bit further. And there he goes. Now, I think that guy should be entirely dead. Maybe? Okay, now whatever this thing is, I can grab. And instantly makes this appear. I see. Oh! okay, see, that means that little area that was in the caves, now I can use that, too. I thought it was a pike bell at first.
For as long as the spark shines over these lands, pain is locked inside every soul.
Ow. Tiny slime, stop it. And with my blade, I free these souls.
Many have given up, accepting that the pain inside them will never subside.
Oh. We might be a slime creature too. And we're just wearing a mask. Because, I mean, we did come across those other slime creatures that stood up, the ones that would chase us and reach out to us. I've just got more clothes on and I'm wearing a mask and we thought we were a person when all along we've been a slime monster. Oh, did you see the positioning of those? That was like a parent with 2 kids. And I'm hitting the wrong keys, really. That's what was happening there. Ow. Stop it. Ow. You didn't stop it. Your shield doesn't help you. I steal your pain. If only these guys could damage each other, then I could just stack them all up and have them hurt themselves. Or not literally themselves, but like their team, the team slime. Though I guess if I do turn out to be a slime guy, I guess I am already hurting Team Slime. I got here late, so this guy is the night of the storyteller's story. I'm pretty sure, yes. Seeing as there's only the 3 characters, we've got bearded guy,
But others have
sword
fought to
guy,
find a way out,
child.
to escape these lands.
Apparently now I can do more powerful strikes? Or maybe I always could and I didn't realize it until now. Yeah, look at that. Wow. I guess it's almost like a counter. Yeah. So if I, like, dodge at the right time, I'll do big swing.
To a place where the Keeper has no dominion over them.
Or I'm just getting deeper down here so it lets me do that now for those counters. I don't know. Like, look at that. I swear I wasn't... Or I couldn't do that before, and hello there, Joe, and welcome to the stream. True Dark Souls combat indeed. What, just a bunch of little tiny guys on that one? Ow. Stop it, rat. Did I just kill that one way faster than I have been? Yeah, I think I'm like powering up as I go down further. So like when I would do those slime tentacles out of my face, maybe I get a little bit stronger. Maybe? Maybe it's just all my imagination, I don't know. Too much pain. I use my black heart to break through there. I've just missed a little tiny slime right there. Taken care of, I move along. Ah, stop it. Mustache pants. I think because of the way they move, they also remind me, I think we make much more of bats. Ow. Than of birds. Okay, so I don't want to walk into that either. Ow. Excuse me. Okay. Let's move to the right. There we go. Now I can go back this way much more easily. Look at that. See, I just hit both of those rats with the big swing for a single point. Or like with a single hit and they died in a single hit. Ow! Knife finger, guys! Stop that! That's right, put up your shield so I can stab you in the back instead. Alright, we progress with more pain. And now we're back
Even those
at this.
whose souls turned black, who gave in to their desires.
Did I just back off a little
Even they
bit?
believe.
Am I gonna keep them for myself this time? I am. I think I am, like, turning into slime, if I'm not a slime person already.
But the Keeper won't ever let them go.
Oh! Oh! Uh-oh. Uh-oh, is this gonna be boss fight? Holy shit. And then the game ends here. Yep, that's it. End of the game. Hello there, Zeppler, and welcome to the stream.
He needs the pain they harvest and nurture and steal.
And then there's the single piece of pain left for us. Again. As always.
And even more so, the pain they suffer themselves.
And so, we continue. What's the number in the top left? That's how much pain I've collected. So I've collected 55 out of what's a total, I assume, an 85. Oop, don't just jump off there, please. You wanna jump across. Thank you. Ow. Hang on. Grab that pain first. That's right. Now not just 55 individual pains, but 56. And 57. A new pain scale. That's right. How much pain are you feeling right now out of 85? Maybe collecting all the pain is a bad idea? I don't know. Is it a bad idea, or is it actually what you want to do? Get all the pain from everywhere. Now, though, that we got that new tool, going the wrong way. We can go back into the cave area and go up that chain spot. The beard guy is better at collecting the pain than the knight. That's what it is like. Is this way? Is this a way over there? Yes. Okay. Okay, but not through here, because I can go up and around. There's, like, all of these different paths now, and it's like, which way is supposed to be the shortcut at this point? I can't recall. Too many ways to go. Too many options. I think this way is at least faster than down there, because you can't walk very quickly and you can't jump or anything, so... And that poor shadow guy still trapped there. Alright, and here we go. Up. It also seems like areas that we haven't really been are like a lot more dull gray, and then areas we have a little bit more color. Not like a very positive color, but very sort of overwhelming. I didn't mean to roll right there. Jeez, come on. The tentacle, it's not that hard to get past. We also definitely have to roll because I can see on the ground there's stuff too. Alright, and through. I wonder if we'll ever see Cat Person again, because I don't think we've seen them again yet. What? What are these? Aw. Hey there, friends. Something that's a little bit nice. I think they're afraid of me. They kind of look like they're afraid of me. This gives me a 43 pain. Not into the little cute creatures, huh? I've been here in the stream for a minute, but these guys need your help. I need to free the poor things. Oh. Really, I need to at least unite this one with the other ones? The poor guy. Can't interact with them, though. So, kill them? I don't know about that. I'm feeling a mild 14 pain. Oh, this is interesting. I can raise and lower this door, huh? Oh, alright, well, there we go. I was like, I can't jump that far. That's too far to jump for me. But here we go. That's how we get past it. But, I don't know if I can just jump past this. No. How do I get past that? I need an item or something? I'm not sure. There is the... like that. I could maybe open somehow else. Let's see. If I go back down around... maybe switching that and opening up the first door will open up that other one. And then I pull the lever, and then I hop back over here to close this door again. Let's see. Alright, that is all the way up. Disregard that. No, this one's still closed right here. So what is exactly the I guess maybe they're going to be used for something else, and that's why there's two of them. One that's opening, one that's closing. Now, I'm not seeing another spot to go through here. Ow. Yep, just go. Thank you. Unless I can jump up? No. Ow. I should have rolled to the right. Can't go to the right, can't go up. Oh, but I can go down. Aha, see? And then there's the door on this upper section. And that's why I needed to move the door. So let's go back around over here. And close that again. And then we can progress past that little section. Yeah, you saw it! Yeah, fortunately I wasn't hanging around here too terribly long trying to figure out what that spot was at. But it seems like that's been a lot of, like, sort of thematics of the game in general, is sort of like seeing past what you see at first, so it looks like it's one thing, but if you take a moment to, like, either just look around or try exploring more, you know, look into things and think about things, you realize that there's more to it than just what's on the surface. So it's kind of like working the gameplay elements into how the story is being told too. Everything's a metaphor! Whoa! Basically. Alright, and flip the switch. Ooh. And that opens up like a little secret passage too. Yep, drop down, please. Maybe the level design isn't the best though. Doing that competently is hard. Like, what do you mean by the level design? I also misread it and it was interpreting that as something kind of like you're trying... I read it as if you're saying like it's not that hard, therefore it isn't that good. And I was like, well, but then I read it out loud and was like, hang on. Wait, how did you solve the puzzle? I didn't know and didn't watch. I didn't, like... solve it? It's more that there were little hidden areas. So where the tentacles were at, where it was like, I can't jump through this, you were supposed to go down, not across. So there was like a little hidden area. Okay, so I've extended out that platform. And I can't just drop down from this rope section, 'cause then I die. I see you're just making the comment of, map design competently is... doing map design competently is hard. Doing, like, the sneaky stuff. Okay, so now I need to exit out of here. So that way I may get over to the right side area. Wait, did I stomp on one of those guys without realizing it? Oh. Oh. Here I was too distracted by continuing on forward. I didn't realize I, crushed them. Now they are all afraid. They were all cowering in that corner. Sometimes you get so distracted with what you're doing, you don't realize when you step on and crush things to get what you want. Ow. Our character soul is forfeit now. That was it. That was the final straw. Accidentally stomping on the little bunnies. And thank you for following, Captain Overkill. Appreciate it. Alright, and back around. Alright, haha, that time I didn't just pause and wait around for it. We continue. And out, and we'll call the elevator up, and we'll go down and get past. Yeah, because I don't think that right section is going to get us over there. And I can't just drop down, because if I do that, I will die. Come on. Come on, elevator. There you go. I believe in you. Oh, don't fall down myself, though. If I do that, then I will die, because we're too high up. Captain Overkill follows after witnessing innocent bunnies die. Oh my god. How fitting. They're here for the overkills, I guess? Captain Overkill walks in and is like, ah, yes, death. That's what I'm here for. Hey, I got here after that happened. Captain Overkill lies. Whoop. There's the way down here. There was also that house up to the right. I forget all the paths. I walk past one and just opt to take another. Excuse me, spider. Yeah, I could have just gone up there. Too late. Taken the long way around, I guess. Right? Except I don't want to go this way at all. Oops. Now I'm gonna have to wait for the shadow person to get out of the way. Excuse me. I still call them shadow people. It's really slime people. All of this black stuff is just slime, so, you know. We're also only 3 pain away from being able to unlock the next story piece from the storyteller. Had to go away and get some life news. Missed some weird story elements. Let's see. Yeah, things aren't as drippy because it isn't raining anymore. I don't recall exactly when you left. So it's hard to give a little summary of what you missed. But, oh look! It's the cat kid! It's got a whole cat family! Thank you for, well, you know. The one person that we actually helped by pushing. Because we had pushed them out of the way of that speedy shadow creature. We're traveling. Well, you know. We used to have a home, but someone decided we gotta go traveling and dropped us here, abandoned. So now we're traveling. Oh. Good luck, cats. I wish you safe travels, then. Alright, before I go upwards... Nope, there's nothing over here on the right side, so we go up further. And away. Eh? Yep, pickaxe. There's like a ladder right here, there's a door here, pickaxe point right here. My goodness. Everything is just connecting all around on this map. That means we could probably open up the door from this side and have like a little shortcut also. By extension, when we pickaxed that one wall section, it probably was somewhat intended that you weren't supposed to see that, slash that you didn't need to see that, because you would have come up from over here and opened and knocked down the door and seen the pickaxe section on this side. So we like pickaxed that open a little bit early. Let's see what's up here. Oh. Oh, it's pretty. Squirrel, I like it up here. That's the way for normal players, not the big brain players, clearly. Still waiting for the spider to reappear. I mean, the spider seemed like it was dead behind a little wall section. Alright, squirrel, what is this? What? That's not a squirrel. Huh? Hand? I take the hand. Oh! Now I light man instead of short bearded man. Does this mean I died? Not safe for work, they're naked now. Hang on, and did we just make a little flower together? Or is she showing us her flower? Oh no! Petri! It's a metaphor for sex. She's giving us the flower. We just made a spirit baby, schnoodly. Oh no! Welcome to the stream. You got here at a very inappropriate part. Wait, did she just like prick her finger? Oh wait, no. She's like turning into stone, right? Waifu, stop! The pain is spreading over her now. She's gonna become a slime monster. Or just disappear completely.
I need a key. I have to know what's in there.
Alright. We made the comment about key in candy bowl earlier. I wonder if that would be it. Or if there's a key hidden in here somewhere.
Push the door.
That door? Are we gonna push this door? No, probably the rabbit's referring to this door then. We'll push this one. Ah, yes.
Have you tried pulling it when we were on the other side? Or did you only push?
So the entire time I was actually over here and I was always like, I can't get in through this door. I only ever was pushing on the door. I never actually like, you know, tried to open it properly. Not properly, but in the different manner of towards ourselves instead. Yeah, so now we're a tiny person. We're a little child. It is an easy mistake for a kid. Yeah, but I feel like it's maybe a toss-up. Because I could also see your kid and you're, like, really want to get through something, so you try to open the door in every way possible, pushing and pulling it. Oh, I'm, like, climbing this up like it's a ladder. Oh, no.
Oh, the plates! Oh, we're going to be punished. Who cares?
Oh. Good job. Pff, you fucked it? Pff. Who cares? I break that too. Fuck it. I enter the vent. I am extremely goal-oriented now. Fuck the plates, my jar of hearts. I don't care about them. I push them off the counter. I look down. I look directly at chat. Fuck your items. And hello there, a carpet love, and welcome. Good day. Stream is going pretty good. Definitely not what was quite expected, but it's been pretty good. And now it looks like we've snuck into office. We've got chair here.
Framed awards, all covered with dust. Everyone forgot about them long ago. He used to treasure them. Now he doesn't care at all. How do you know that? I don't remember. There's a passage above the door. You have to use the books to climb up.
Passage above the door, huh? Okay, so let's see. Can I go from desk to books like that? Okay. And then I'm probably... Okay, for a second I thought I was just going to knock over those pots. Definitely just going to push down, or not. I thought I was going to push down the books and there was going to be something behind them, but I see. There's just a passage straight to the left. Huh? Is that a secret... Secret room? No, that's my bedroom. That's why I could hear things in this room, was because our rooms are right next to each other.
You're making a lot of noise.
I'm not afraid anymore. She left. She should be afraid now. The pictures are all covered and the windows haven't been opened in a long while. The floor is dirty. She used to like everything clean. Something happened. How did you know all that? Maybe I used to be her toy? Anything in here? Or I can now use this as a staircase. Can I turn on the light? Because I see there's a light switch right here. There we go. Okay, now it's not so dark. The rabbit is kind of suspicious, yeah. I mean, we did find this up in the attic. It's entirely possible it used to be hers, or mother's.
A key! It looks very old. This must be it.
Alright, potential attic key located. That door, shortcut door, opened. Time for the attic. Now we're going to see what's through that door. Yeah, now's the time to place your bets. What's going to be through the door in the attic? Was there lore about the brother? I left as soon as you got the wheel elevator thingy. There was, like, the kid that was hiding in the roof of the house earlier that made a comment about the kid being buried. Okay, here we go. A raccoon. This was... I think this was a raccoon. So those noises that we were hearing? Actually a raccoon. Just a raccoon in the attic. What? How could it be? There's nothing here. Just some old junk. Yeah, and it was a callback because we did make a comment about being able to smell like a squirrel or raccoon earlier. Now we've got like a flashlight. Where are the abducted kids? Where are they hiding them? Oh. The chimney. What? The chimney from the fireplace. But there's no fireplace. Chimney. Down. Where's fireplace for chimney? We follow it. We see clock. We push clock out of the way. Been wallpapered over? We go down further. It connects down to like a basement area? We've gone up in that like attic room where we got the rabbit earlier. A meth lab? I don't know if that's the case. Alright, we're just gonna break through the wall here. Alright, Go, kid, go! Oh my god. Either this kid is incredibly strong, or this fireplace, these bricks are incredibly weak. Where I live, it is often the case. Oh, and then we go through and we find out our dad or mom has been making drugs. Oh! Ow! This kid can't even jump 2 inches and she can break through the brick, apparently. Okay, here we are. Oh my god. The cellar is full of children's old things. I was right. They are abducting kids. Get me out of here. Get me out of here, please. And then I start crying. Mommy, Daddy, please, where are you? And hello there, pure autism, and welcome to the stream.
No one can leave while the keeper still needs them.
Oops. Yeah, those are the gifts she said she didn't accept from him. Yeah, so here she is still saying they are abducting kids, and in actuality, or what if he was actually destroying other kids, taking their things to give to her? And I don't know what you mean.
One way out, to let the pain dissolve you.
Stream title of Nothing Bad Happens Out Here. That nothing bad has happened at all.
Surrender to it.
Whoops. Well, I surrendered to that one, I guess. Alright, can I jump up here? Yep, there we go.
The pure-hearted still grow their flowers, for the secret of the flowers lives on.
That person wasn't fighting us, and they started reaching towards us.
Those who live in the light of their flower are free from pain and hidden from the keeper's ever-vigilant gaze. The flower fills their hearts with love, and the love stands in the way of the pain.
They don't even fight back.
And the keeper no longer has use for it.
What? Voice acting since when? At all of the sections with the sword guy,
their own soul flower.
it's been voice acted. Wait. Uh-oh.
There is no escape for them, for black are their souls.
But they're not fighting back either.
Even if you steal a flower, it'll never be yours.
Look, that one's just gonna give it to us.
Such things should never happen.
Now it's been freed from the pain. And there it goes. Oh. Free pain.
Flowers must stay with those who gave them life.
Alright, so now this guy, it doesn't really seem like... Wait, he's giving it to the kid now. Oh, what the fuck?
I have to get out. I have to get out before he comes back. Don't be afraid. We'll find my house. I just need to grab supplies.
Alright, I'm collecting up from the fridge.
Water. I need to go grab some water.
Oh, now I've got the teapot. Here we go. We're leaving with teapot. Uh-oh.
Why did you abduct me? Give me back to my mommy and daddy.
Okay, okay. So now he's back here at Flower. Flower guards away. It's put up a barrier, but this time he's not attempting to just go out and take it. He's waiting for it. He waits and starts taking the paint from the flower. And now it's just giving him all of its pain.
Where are my parents? What happened to them?
And now we have broken through the barrier. And now we have the flower again. Nope, there's the serpent again. Oh! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Alright, is this gonna be the final boss fight now? Or we just watch the final fight? Alright. Oh. That was all me, by the way. That wasn't a scripted scene. I did all of that. You just, couldn't see it? Thank you. Thank you. I know I wasn't very impressive up until this point, but, unfortunately, I was distracted by telling you about how impressive I was, that I did just take damage from this guy, and I might have gotten killed from that. Uh-oh. Excuse me? Mom, not mom?
We're going to leave. Just the three of us, just like we wanted. He's with her already. Soon I'll be there too.
She's offering. I don't know if I want to go with you. A paper? Oh, did he answer that phone call? That was the mother not calling, like, or that mom person not calling the police, but calling this guy. Hi, Blue Fox. You're, a lot's been going on, actually. Alright, so we got girl with baby. We've got dude with her.
He never was a knight, you know. One way or another, we all serve the Keeper. And we all have our desires. Most importantly, his heart was not all black. He had grown his own soulflower. He did not manage to save it, though. And that was his undoing. And she, well, she never forgave him. But yes, he did steal that second flower. There is something you do not know, though. You were too young then, and no one told you. Everyone was so busy, so preoccupied with their own pain. He stole the flower from death. Stole you away. And accepted you with all his heart. She couldn't, though.
You have to leave with me. We must be with our daughter. We will be with her. Do you hear
She
me?
blamed him. She blamed you. Some have to face more pain than they can handle. And the pain broke her. She wanted them to leave together, to follow their flower. And that night, they did leave. She took him with her. She took my son.
And she made it to the old house that was the one that burned down. That she was originally from. Yeah? Yeah. Oh no.
the pain stays with us forever. It can subside. It may grow dull, but it'll never leave us. And we live with it, doing our best not to let it dissolve us. We fight it every day. But there are different kinds of pain. There's sacrificing yourself. The father, consumed by work, trying to give his child a better future. The mother, dedicating herself to her family until there is nothing left of her. Your pain is the price you pay to make someone else feel better, to make someone else smile, if only for a moment. But trading someone else's happiness for your pain is not the only way. Life doesn't want your pain. It doesn't need your suffering. It simply is what it is. You don't have to fight it. All we can do is remember those who are gone and do our best for those who remain. All of us carry our pain within us. Another way, even if you're in pain, another way is to take someone else's pain and make it your own.
Do you remember? Do you remember it? That tale about pain? I was wrong. It's a tale about love. I will tell you. Tell you once again.
Shit, dude. That was great. I also like that sort of like twist change in the ending too. How can this game be so good? Not what I expected, no. Especially when we were like, earlier on in the case of like, they're abusive, and then it turns out that it's just they essentially stole other person's daughter, however they were raising her. Or really, the dad person was raising her as their child, but mom was always kind of like, that's not our daughter. And so when small child would hear like the fighting and crying and sadness, it was like the mom being upset. And so when they all died, it was the, yeah, surrogate daughter. Yep. Look, as they fade away in the back. Ugh. Again, it's like doubly the case. So their actual child committed suicide. Yeah, that's what it seems. I'm gonna say yes, because then, to those who suffer, know that you are not alone. If you are in crisis, please ask someone you know or a trained professional for help. There you go. Great. Good game. Definitely one that you want to do on, like, a full playthrough, full run-through of it. What an amazing game. Very good. Alright, well, chat, there we go. There's INMOST. Wonderful. So, thank you, everybody, for coming by to watch. Man. I don't know quite what to say after the ending of that. Oof. Saying nothing bad happened makes me think something bad happened indeed. Yeah, but I just got here, well, you just got here at the end. And now people are using their channel points here, so I'm gonna have to switch off wherein then the sound pauses for the game, but The ending was nice without any context for the rest of the game. That's true. The ending did give a nice little wrap-up summary, even if you didn't see the rest. But the build-up from the rest of the game did add a lot to it, too. So while you may have had the ending spoiled, if you just recently got here, I do still recommend playing it. Especially since we didn't get all of the pain, / didn't get all of the story from that story keeper. You would be able to do that. You made it in. Sorry, Terrican. Honestly, it's almost good that you got here right now, because otherwise, if you had gotten here a little bit sooner, you'd be getting here, like, at the ending wrap-up, and then you would have had the ending spoiled. But the rest of the game was very good. I very much liked that. I guess I'll give out, as we wrap up here, the final reminder, the chat's choice, the Phasmophobia pretty much winning in a landslide. Apparently there's achievements for getting all the pain, as well as for collecting 0 pain. That's neat. I guess that's why there's some spots where if you jump at them, it spawns the pain to make it difficult to avoid them. Phasmophobia was winning pretty much in a landslide the last time I looked at it. I assume it's still the same case. Results? Yeah, still the same case. And I will be playing that with Petri very likely, and as long as nothing goes horribly long in prepping it, I will be doing it in VR. Petri will not. But there we go. I am then just going to go ahead and end here. Like, just end. You can go out into the void. Be free. Highlighting messages. That's what I do. That's what everybody in chat does sometimes. An occasional ending. Need a drink after that. At least it did end, like, totally peacefully when the girl got off the balcony. At that point, it was like, please, holy shit, don't die. And then she didn't, and that was nice. Alright, I have no reason to do this. Well, there's the end. So, again, thank you for everyone who came by to watch. Thank you for those who have followed and subscribed. I hope you all have a wonderful day. Thank you, and I'll see you next time.